What's up? I'm live. And, more Satisfactory? Anyone? Because I'm sure not doing anything related to a capture card. Yeah, I guess small update on the monitor real quick. Nothing's changed. Still the same message that's been there for over a week now. Let's see, I'll do one last refresh on it, since I think their closing time is in like 30 minutes technically, and yeah, no. Still the same. Still waiting for replacement. Replacement what? I don't know, but a replacement of something. I don't. Love the transparency. But yeah. So no display for me anytime soon by the looks of it, because it's probably going to take better part of a regular business week to get it back here. And well, I suspect that nothing will change before next week. So yeah, because of all that, I just don't want to deal with capture card nonsense, because especially when it comes to hooking up the PS3 now, it's more of a pain in the ass than I want to deal with. So, as a result, we're just sticking to PC, and since I still want to play Satisfactory more, especially since we're not quite into Phase 3 yet, still in Phase 2 after 6 streams, and some offline work, though to be fair, offline was just improving existing factories and nothing more. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. There was a bit of exploring, but there was no new factory building. It was just revamping existing factories so that I didn't have to do that on stream. Figured there was no sense showing myself building the same thing twice. Like, literally the same thing. There were no recipe upgrades, really, I think. Yeah, because I don't think anything I changed used steel, so... And I think, as well, the very first time I did anything with steel was the steel factory, and that was just solid steel ingot immediately. So, yeah. Anyway, let me get Satisfactory launched, because I hadn't done that yet. We can get into it. Plan for tonight is to continue the factory. I need to get the tab up. Continue the factory that I started work on Monday, which is for Versatile Framework. And then hopefully, once that is finished, we can begin work on the final factory of Phase 2, automated wiring. Okay, capture will appear right then. Cool. I was going to say it will appear when it wants to, or whenever. Something like that. But yeah, it showed up almost immediately. So that's nice. I need to get my keyboard and mouse situated, because I do have to sit in a very specific way in order to make my microphone setup work and be comfortable. And sometimes I'm still not comfortable. Also, when we ended stream last time, we were at a nice 69 printable coupons. I think to get everything in the awesome shop before, I needed like 100 plus, so that's not going to change anytime soon. But I imagine my inventory is mostly good, getting a little low-ish on steel considering I had like 6 stacks to begin with. But that's alright. I had 6 stacks prior to building that factory over there, which is dealing with the smart plating, which was the first project part, the very first project part, from Phase 1 even. Now we're working on... That didn't work well. Working on the Phase 2 project parts, which, like I said, to start is... There's a slug there. Versatile Framework. I checked, got over 350 smart plating at this point. Good to see all this is processing already. So there's steel beams being produced here at how much? 90 a minute. 360 steel is being turned into 90 steel beams a minute. That's the nice thing about the solid steel ingot recipe, though. It outputs 60 steel ingots per minute, and then 60 steel ingots per minute turns into 15 steel beams per minute. So it's literally 1-to-1 on this. And it looks like I was in the midst of setting up. I don't even know what I was setting up. Down here, maybe? Iron rods. I should probably check to make sure I have the right number of constructors down. Oh, you know why? Okay. I see what I was doing now. Iron rods, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I guess I ran out of resources as I was producing the other crafters for constructors for the iron plates, which is going to need 3.375 constructors. So let's see, right? Yes. Plates, plates, plates. And I'll put you down to, what's the multiplier? 37.5. That makes sense. Doesn't leave much space, does it? Then were you the one that I... Yes. Oh, I did you wrong. I see. No, that's 5.25x. It just crafts 3.75 per minute. I threw myself off by looking at that. No, it's 25%, so that's to be expected. And, how much iron is going into here? Oh. There, 180. Okay. I'd rather go from the far end, honestly. Not even gonna bother with that for the moment. Just gonna do this. Head off of that. Okay, so you're taking 11.25 per minute, but then normally it's 30 per minute. So this is not quite 60, not quite 120, but by this point we're up to this. But that's still not quite 120 there, so this... I would have 101.25, and then another 15, because that's how much those four are consuming, is 101.25. Plus another 15 would not quite be Mark III yet. But then from there it would be. And of course I could just do Mark III belts the entire way. You just gonna go all the way down to the end? Wow. You should go right. Yep. You went right. Neat. There's a little moth flying around. Wonderful. So, let's see. The plates will go straight to reinforced iron plates. Meanwhile, the screws need to be crafted from some amount of the rods. Why are you... Seriously. How bad of an idea would it be to, like, put these here? right there or something. Because the screws require 10. I have 3.75 iron rods per minute right here. So I'd need to get... No, I can just use a regular one for that. I'd need to get a splitter right here. And then a merger right here. And is that lined up? Yeah, it needs to be one further back. There, I think. Yep. You're crafting 3.75, so that's 6.25 that needs to go this way. Which actually, shrug, means that the next merger will want to go here, and I'll have an odd amount for a little bit. So if I want 6.25 to go you know, actually I'm thinking it makes 10, it makes 15, so yes, I do want this, because 6.25 is less than, what would it be, 8.75? I want the low side to be limited. That should put the right amount into there. And then the 8 point something will go this way, and then I can have an intermediary splitter. Nah, I don't like any of this. This is dumb. So I need to rotate that one as well. Forgot about that. Let's see. Let's just say 15, 30, 45. 60, except not really. It's 45 plus 3.75. Actually, hold on. You right here get split off. Because I need 33.75 iron rods to go to screws, and I need 45 iron rods to go to modular frames. And that right there makes 45, and then this is the plates. And the plates are 67.5 per minute, because of course they are. Let me just look again. Screws, you need to be clocked down to 37.5. What are you? $3.75. I mean, I could take advantage of some of this space and just do it this way. Kinda like what I was originally planning. Actually, hold on, I can just do it like this. Right there. Not right there. That's where it originally was. Damn it. Because since I need to do 3.375 screw constructors, that takes 3.75 on the input. Hell, why even do this? Damn. Yeah, that's 87, I know. There you go. 3.75 out, 3.75 in, and then that's 15 screws per minute, and then the remaining 30 gets split up between 3 of them. What I could also do here is something like this. Just for routing purposes. Send it this way. That shouldn't be too steep of a climb. More about getting it lined up, though. There we go. So just have those screws do that. I still kind of want to use this space, though. Of course, what I ended up doing was not aligned as a result. Yep, that just happened. So then I do that, but I put a counter limiter there. And I say that you are 10 per minute. Put that down manually. How? Belt, please. Oi. Will that work? It will. Put the screws there. Right. And then I think I want it there, don't I? Yep. Well, not entirely how I want it. Put it right there. I put it there instead. I can run you along. This is going to start to get a bit jank, but that's okay. No? Really don't want to do that for me? I guess I could try the stacked approach. Not as clean in some ways, but it still works. The remaining amount should be 20, so I don't need to specify the output or anything. And then literally just repeat the process. Yeah, I mean, that's a little iffy, I guess, but... There. Now it's still a steep climb, but it's a little less jank. And a little less jank is fine by me. I actually don't need the splitter. And I think that's one too close, even. Like, that's fine, but... yeah. Which would put that... which one is aligned? That one. Really nice that they allow you to place the belts like that now. Even if they're illegal at first, you can still wreck them. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Yeah, I said that too early. Fine. I'll just put it there. This is allowed... It's not gonna work though, because that's the higher side. It's gonna default split to 15-15. And this is not sharp enough of a bend. Or not enough... too sharp of a bend. I hate this. Revolt. $26 months, eh? Neat. Thanks, Evil. Appreciate it. Going on. I guess what I could technically do is move this back a bit. Like to there. Can't see what I'm doing because there's too many white lines everywhere, and it's also dark, which doesn't help. Now by doing that, I can split this off and do 10, and now the subsequent outputs are balanced, because that was the first... No, because I forgot to include this one. That's the 3.75. This one needs to be specified as 10, but then the remaining 20, so yeah, I'm gonna undo this. Whole lot of nothing. Got it. Alright, let's put this back to how it was then. That's just a straight 20 coming through. Yeah, I completely forgot that the 3 in a row here are the ones that are at full, versus that one's producing partial. So you are the final 10. Want to play games you don't have access to. It's always fun. You go above 60? 55. at that point, that's 95, and then that's going to do 135 screws per minute. Once we get over to here. So that'll be Mark III belts even. Those are going that way. These are the 45 that need to be separated out. How did I get to a wall mount? I go to modular frames. Oh, I'm not zooping. Okay. Yeah, it's not clipping that badly. Will it affect my use of the space? Maybe enough. How about we go to right there, and then I can actually rework this, as annoying as that's gonna be. Be like that. And then, what are you at? Mark III? Yeah, figured. Do that. That keeps it off of the foundation for the most part, and then I can just void this coal, because I don't need it. There. Simple as that. 2 1/4 assemblers. Why has it gotta be a quarter? Okay, but that needs to be Mark II and that needs to be Mark III. Because 67.5 plates per minute and 135 screws per minute. And then I can literally whack down some assemblers right here, more or less. I'm gonna need more space, but I might as well maximize what I have. Like that. There. Yeah, that'll do. Put you high up there, get that. That. Yep, that's definitely where I wanted that to go. And I'll change the input speeds on these and the belts as necessary. But one of them should be Mark I regardless. You can be the 25% one. Just to get the auto mounts out of the way. Reinforced plates, so yeah, that's 60 screws per minute. I'm just gonna run it diagonal. Why not? So you'll be the 7.5. Alright, and the 15, which means that you get bumped down to a Mark II, and you'll be... the rest of you will be Mark Is. Simple as that. Alright. Well, that's reinforced iron plates. Now, I just remembered, I do have some steel beams to deal with. And yes, I realized it was Mark II, but I didn't feel like trying to place it back where it belongs. Okay. So that's that. Those are all of the iron plates. I apparently forgot to draw a belt there. And as always, I'm going for my super compact building style. Not super compact, but fairly compact building style. Which I should really stop with at some point, but also it works. Oh, you... It was lined up for the longest time, and then just as I clicked, it changed. It no longer be valid. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so now we've got the plates. I'll have the... No, we have the rods, the reinforced plates, and the steel that'll be right there. I just need to build out the factory for it. Makes me wonder how much further can I actually go out before this starts interfering with things. It's gonna miss it. I need a fair amount of space though, because I have another 7 assemblers to make. Let's just go out to 6 and see how that does. That's more than enough, most likely, but we'll see. Okay. Nice lying snapline. Got it in before the autosave. Okay, so that is 11.25 reinforced iron plates a minute. I know, so much. I mean, I can literally just do this. Steel plates still need to go somewhere else. But that's okay, because I can literally just modular frame that. Faster for me to assign it manually than it is to do the copy-paste method, just because of the direction I was heading. So you need to be at 75%. And of course there needs to be splitters. Screws. What's up, Static? Screws, indeed. Fortunately, I only need 135 in this factory. Only. Hello? Oh, I see. Alright, and then you go there, and up, and And I might as well get some of this. So this is all Mark 1 belting. There's nothing higher tier. Belt routing, when you can't see where you want it to be, is always the time. Over to there, over to there, over to there. Oh, goody, static. Good old timing. Love when things just... Yep, no, not working anymore. That's great. Love that. Alright, I said you would be... Yeah, 75%, which is still most of it. But it's also not all of it. So, funny thing, I'm removing that. Damn. It's just gonna be easier if it's up that high already to get it over everything. I need that and I need that. I mean, I could just redo this. Also take a chance and do it this way. Hope that items still flow. Alright, not you. No. Yes. There. Should have those rods going there, and then the reinforced plates are going in there, and that just leaves the steel beams, which actually, never mind. I can just do this. Although I'll send it off this way. Yeah, Mark II. Where was that even placed? There. Mergers to go that way. Not sure that I actually got that one, but we'll see. This is producing 7.5 modular frames a minute. Looks like I did get it. Nice. Well, total space for these is just over 3. Not quite enough space. Well, I guess what I can do is split it. So I can have, like, this. And the steel will go into a splitter here that will send half of it that way and half of it over here. Just like that. Except I only need 3 of them. Of course I only need 3 of them. So it's not actually half. Whatever. Either way, versatile framework. All 3 of those. Also, I should start up other parts of my factory while I'm waiting. Yeah. Whoops. I already got everything there, and then just one for these two. That's all of them powered on. All those are powered on already. One down to here, and then another one down to here. Sneak that in. Sure, why not? Now all that's being produced. I'm not going to hook up all of the assemblers yet. Let items back stuff for a minute. Doesn't mean I can't get the power routed, though, a little bit. Can I even get it from that close? Probably not, right? I mean, it does work. Technically. That's a bit nicer. There's a bit of wasted space here, but that's alright. Never mind on that placement. Boy, that looks awful, doesn't it? I'll tell you what then. If I place it there, and then reverse this, I don't know, that away somewhere. You require... Put you down to 30. You like that. Don't forget to reconnect this, otherwise everything's going to get screwy. Right there. And yeah, I need a whopping 5 per minute to go this way. Technically clipped. Oh, it's going the wrong way though. EO bot. Thank you very much for gifting the bot a sub, Evil, and making up for Twitch's incompetence in regards to, you know, actually giving affiliates some of the features the partners get. Yeah, thank you very much. It's stupid that people have to do that, or I would have to pay out of pocket if I could actually afford it, but Twitch doesn't think affiliates can be trusted with permanent emote slot or subscriptions, I guess, which is fucking stupid, but par for the course with Twitch at this point. At least the bot's no longer gonna say the things that it has been saying. I'm gonna rotate this because this is a very cluttered area, belt-wise. Wish I got a horizontal snap line to there. Because what I want to do... we'll send it this way. Basically, I just want to make it so that it, oh. This has no reason to be Mark III at this point. Also, I'm about to run out of belts. Yeah, that was on an angle. If I go right there with it and turn make a turn there, and then push you over to there, I'm out of iron plates, of course. Just like to point out, I could have the routing on the factory finished, more or less, if not for that. Be done within the first hour, but no. I ran out of items, only just... Well, I guess there's still... like 8 minutes. 7-8 minutes, so there's still a bit of time. Oh, you know what I just realized? Evil, you shouldn't have gifted that bot to the... gifted that sub to the bot. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, at the end of the day, but because it's been gifted so late into the month, it's now probably not going to be possible to gift the bot another sub before the end of September. Or September, for that matter. You would have been able to gift, like, even a 6-month sub for, what was it, like 30% off, was it, for that's a good discount. Of course, I'm not saying that you specifically would have to do that. I'm just saying that, like, now, if somebody actually wanted to go to that extent, I'm not sure that's going to be possible. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. It just occurred to me, is all. Of course, again, if Twitch would just let affiliates have even one bot subscription, this would never be a problem in the first place. You know, maybe, honestly... maybe I should just reach out to support. Dig up whatever link the affiliates are supposed to use and just shoot them a message like, look, I've got this chat bot, right? It's my bot. It's my account. I know it says in the documentation that you don't give out bot subs to affiliates, but like, it's all mine. Is there any way we could work out something here? It'd be really fucking cool if so. Yeah, this doesn't need to be Mark III belting at this point. All Mark 1. You know, if I had done this, I would have had enough belt. I would have had enough things to make those belts. What I was really trying to say. Alright, fine, I'll just make this a regular platform. Oh, yeah, on mobile, I couldn't tell you. I haven't used mobile in ages. Well, I guess that's technically not true. Every time I fire up the stream, I've got my iPad. But as far as gifting subs on mobile goes, nuh-uh. Well, I've very rarely gifted subs in the past. I think I've probably gifted less than 10 my entire time on Twitch. I have gifted some, though. Not a common occurrence, though. You know what? I'm just gonna remove these, because they're really not needed. Organization. There we go. Why not? There we go. And then just... that? Alright. Craft bench. One AI limiter, please. Overflow. And go to the left. And there we go. Besides the power hookups, that's this factory complete. You can see these are still distributing. Still producing. Why are you... Oh, I never hooked that back up. Okay. That means the rods have actually been backstuffed. Or not. Here, you can have that. They were in the process of backstuffing. And now I'm producing enough screws to actually satisfy the recipe's requirements. You are producing. Oh no, that's all the way back there. No, I was aiming for this one, game. Out of slot, sure, but I was aiming for that one. Just send it, why not? This way I can say, this is complete. And, eventually when I come back here, assuming I didn't miss anything and it's horribly optimized as a result, there will be a versatile framework. Unfortunately, because these literally just kicked on, it's not gonna produce anything anytime soon. I mean, I could give it, like... Here. I know, it's killing efficiency. Oh no. Anyway. Forgot that there were 4 of them. There! Yay! Items are flowing! Anyway, it's time for a break. Let me just do this real quick. Remember what the controls are. There we go. And, yeah. Sure, right here. Well, caps lock was on. I'm just gonna leave that how it is. And then I'm gonna press this, because it's time for a break, like the bot said. So... yeah. Time for a break. I'm gonna take a short break to stand up, stretch, and, you know, just get away from the computer for a couple of minutes. If you're able to do so yourself, maybe consider doing so as well. Good for you to get up every now and again. Of course, everybody's got their own circumstances, so at the end of the day, you decide what's best for you. But yeah, I am gonna get up myself, and while I'm away, I'm going to run some ads. It's the only time that I run ads. It disables pre-rolls for the next hour, blah 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 blah. You know the drill. Basically, the only ads that run during the stream, ideally, except for the first hour technically, the only ads that I run are during the breaks. During streams like these, at least. Weekend streams, when I'm not playing Satisfactory or any other single-player stuff, are a different story. But, yeah, anyway. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and I don't know, let's just get back into the game, shall we? In theory, since it's been about 5 minutes, there should be another autosave, potentially, because it went off just before the break actually started. But also, I already have over 100 versatile framework. So that's cool. So, as a result, that means I do want to head off this way real quick and check on the smart plating without going through the fog. Gas from the fart rocks. How many times do I have to hydrate? Yeah, we're good on smart plating. In fact, we're so good on it. There. Done. Might as well, right? I don't know why I bothered sort that. Yeah, I want to go this way. Yoink! Should easily have 500 versatile framework. Just gonna nab that real quick. I am going to restock my steel supplies. Let's just get that out of the way. And Caterium wire. Really a shame that trains don't come in sooner, because I would totally set up a train line purely to transport steel products over here. First time you've hydrated me in weeks. It's also the first time you've shown up to a stream in weeks, though, isn't it? Also, my point of saying that before was that I hydrated multiple times during my break. So how many times are you going to make me hydrate in such a short period of time? Details, he says. At some point, I might set up the proper power lines heading off this way, and then I can even set up the zip line stuff for it. Because that would be fun. Up Alpha Hog. Again, as a reminder, the way that I've set up my save file, I have it set so that the I'll just call them mobs, even if that's not the proper term for them, but the hostile mobs, to take a phrase from Minecraft, they won't attack me because the game is set to retaliate mode, so they'll only attack if I attack them first. Especially since there's no story really in the game at the moment, it's just, you know, basically a factory builder. I just want to be able to build a factory. I don't want to be bothered by the local wildlife. I did in updates 4 and 5, and by extension, update 6. Update 7 added it so you didn't have to do it, and yeah, I'm taking advantage of that until 1.0. When 1.0 rolls around, and there's actually a story to the whole game and things, supposedly at least, then we can talk about it then. But for now, I just want to build my factories. Also, I'm debating on not sliding up that hill. I'm debating on upgrading the steel factory again. Well, again, just in general. Because those are Mark 1 miners. So I could very easily build them up to Mark 2 miners, since I didn't have that before. and have the encased beams on hand, and so I just said, screw it, Mark 1. Oh, I didn't actually need that much steel, but whatever. Still good to restock. But yeah, just basically copy this and do it over there instead. That way I have even more steel production. And of course I'm also debating whether or not I should set up another 16 generators here. Because, what's our power usage? 4,000. Technically 4357.2 maximum. But yeah, about 4,000 megawatts. If I added another 16 generator array out here, which I probably could, because again, Mark 1 miner, then I could bump that up to 7,200 and I'd be good for just a little bit longer. But again, I think if I'm going to do stuff like that, I might as well do it off stream, because you've seen me build how many of those coal power plants at this point? It's just the same thing over and over and over again. So, do I really need to broadcast myself building the same thing over and over and over again? I mean, I guess technically if you put it like that, then why should I even stream this game at all? Because I'm just building the same machines over and over and over again and just assigning slightly different recipes to them. Like, then what's the point? But I don't know. It's not like this has been one of my best games to stream ever or anything. So, yeah, I'm going to keep streaming it. I mean, it's understandable evil. It's mobile. Mobile is an annoyance at any point for most things. Yeah, point is, I'm not gonna rebuild factories or add additional coal power plants, specifically coal-based power plants, at this point on stream. I think that's just a bit silly. Obviously, I did the one extra last week over there, but that was just because I really needed to. Also, don't forget, I do have extra power now, and if I ever feel like it, I can... Well, I don't know if I can at this point, but I can get the priority power switches, potentially. They probably require, like, circuit boards or high-speed connectors, don't they? But, anyway. Get some of them, and... No. Be able to do load shedding as needed. Which is part of why when I was revamping all of these factories, I made it so that there was only one power line feeding them instead of, you know, branching off of the same things. Because now I can very easily just put a power switch right here, because this power line only goes to this factory. So it's very easy to set up load shedding. You're in the MAM. No, not quartz. Caterium. Power switch. That's regular. Priority. Yeah. Oh, both high-speed connectors and circuit boards. Okay. This one's just AI limiters, which I need to set up crafting for at some point. I wonder if there's a copper node. Here, let me just look real quick. It'll load. Is there a copper node anywhere around there? There's the 3 pure nodes over there, but that's it. Okay. Good to know. I was just looking to see if there's any copper set up where I'm currently producing caterium. Because that would be the simplest solution, right? But since there's still that Caterium node down over there, and there's a couple up over by where the encased beams are, not that big of a deal. I can just set up more Caterium wire and do things and stuff. Though that's not to say that there's copper down there, but I'm sure, excuse me, I'm sure I can find some around the place. Is there anything else I need besides the iron rods? Just nothing. The encased beams, basically, and the tubes or plates, copper sheets. That's it. Copper sheets. You wanna play trucks and make it beyond Switch? Why are you saying that to me? I'm not the person to talk to about that. Yeah, so I don't need motors because I basically don't use motors ever. I would say let's visit that and see how it's doing, but let's not because it's over there and I'm not going that way. Like, this is some very annoying terrain around here. Right, I made the ramp like that because it was going to clip into rocks anyway, or otherwise, and I didn't feel like running it out that way. Imagine you're backstuffed, yeah, very much so. Which means that most of them at this point have not been getting sunk in the slightest. Past me, please. That's changing now. How did I forget to sink these? I'm literally sinking everything I can. That's why I have over 69 tickets at this point. Oh, I see. So you're gonna bug me instead. Got it. Oh, I can't help you. You. These. Take. Good. I wonder if they'll ever fix that issue. I'm sure they will. In fact, I don't think it was actually an issue on previous versions of the game, but... Oh, it's already backstuffed. We're up to 73 coupons. And that amount's only going to go up because we're going to have even more stuff to add. All the belts to slide under. Alright, well, ignoring that one thing that I had, and now the fact that I've used a little bit of my resources to do other stuff, never mind that. That took a significant amount of materials, though, I will say. And now that it's getting to be nighttime just about, it's time to start the final factory of Phase 2. At least the final important factory. And that is... I don't know where I'm going. Oh, you're there. Goody. And that is automated wiring. Now, annoyingly, I need coal for automated wiring. So we're gonna do this. Cool. Yep, that seems good to me. Does it really need to be on this little foundation? No. Here, just take the rest of that, and the rest of that, and the rest of that, and the rest of that. Almost out of coal. There we go. Yeah, I want this to make 180 per minute. Why? Because I want 60 coal per minute. Because I'm getting very low on coal nodes. To the point where there's literally one open coal node, and it's over there. It was that one on the right. That's the only one I have left in the northwestern... Why do I always call this northwestern? The northeastern corner of the map. That's it. That's the only open node, and I kind of want to save that one for another bank of full gens, just because I can. That's how low I am on coal ore every time with them. Somewhere around here, I guess, is around where I want to build. Where am I exactly on the map? Right there? Okay. Or I could go further south. Or I could build it right here.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure.
Really?
I have taken
From
note.
there?
I need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
What a nuisance.
Harvest.
No. Well, yes, actually, but only to get you to shut up. There. Why does it keep getting twisted like that? That might be enough. Might not, but it might. Right about there. And then I can literally just link this up to there. So yeah, I'm just splitting that off. If you noticed, I overclocked that node, and it's still producing the 120 it was before, but now it's sending an additional 60 this way. And now, just double check. Okay. Now we're gonna go this way. Hey look, a slug. And there's another slug in the background. Get off of that. It's not gonna help. Going the wrong way. One there. One one up there somewhere. There's one over there. And somewhere around here... Hi. That's not a very nice sound you made, wherever you went. There it is. It was further back here, apparently. Get that to go around it a bit more. Oh good, you're here.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Oh good. Well, thanks for hanging out while you could, Evil.
Comply.
Have a good one. Yeah.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to get out of here ASAP. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Comply.
No. That's a burb making those sounds.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area.
You are
Proceed with
120.
harvest before it's too late.
I'm gonna have this on a separate power network. God, that thing is annoying. And are you the iron node I'm looking for? I believe so. Yep. There we go. Yes, send it off this way. This will also go like this. I don't honestly know where I'm going with this other than just around.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I strongly advise you to leave me the fuck alone. That was belts. Good. And now we go off this way somewhere with these belts. Damn autosave. There. My frame rate is rather low at the moment, I'm noticing. In the 40s. Flashlight on or off, it doesn't matter. I guess technically if I wanted... Actually, the GPU is hardly even under load. We'll do this just to see though. Nope. Made zero difference. Might have decreased the load on the GPU slightly, but it's nowhere near maxing out. Interesting. That more or less works. Why is the floor too steep right there? silly game. Again, the reason why I'm keeping the power line separate is because I want all the factories to be on their own individual networks so that I can more easily control them. And if I ever felt like upgrading them in the future to have different power circuits for the different machinery, it would be maybe not any easier, but I would at least be able to have a main power switch for the entire factory. Which, given the fact that priority power switches exist, is a good thing. Still getting a fairly low frame rate. Don't know why. Of course it's always... And now it's 60. Okay. I don't know if you can see that, but there was just a moment where it suddenly snapped back to 60 FPS. Like, immediately. Interesting. You know, actually, since I'm taking a small detour anyway, let's just go this way and see how the versatile framework is doing, since it should be over 500 at this point. Maybe, well, it is. Not by much, but it is. 71%, yeah, it's struggling in spots to keep up. Not surprised. You're at 100%. You're at 100%. You're at 100%. Interesting. I'll give it a small boost since I'm restocking on those anyway. Oh, you don't even need it. Everything else. That makes sense, I guess. There we go. That means by the end of tonight, assuming I can get this factory complete within the next 2.5 hours, which I probably should be able to some extent, I'll have the 100 automated wiring I'll need, and we can officially move on from Phase 2. I don't know that we'll have time to do anything more than that. It depends on how quickly I can build this factory, which, considering I've not even built any machinery and I'm already back at my base, just control-click it. Might be a while, but we'll see. There. Use a few more things as well while I'm here. Used a fair amount of concrete and iron just to build out the foundation. Of course I have to restock on that. Might as well restock on some other stuff while I'm here. even if I haven't used too much of it. Anything else? No. No, looks good. I mean, there's a bit of usage on some stuff, but yeah, good enough. I think this is the most well off in terms of resources I'm going to be going into Phase 3, possibly ever. Specifically because I've built out all these separate factories for all these different things. Typically the way that I've played is the same way that I did Phase 1. Just set up some temporary machinery and blast through it. That's kind of what burnt me out of my Update 7 save, was just going a little too ham on getting things set up, basically. Or rushing through things and not getting things set up, rather. I've done that multiple times now just to kind of get along. But, yeah. And then just getting on with it, I need to take a minute to just slow down and build out. Now, of course, I said that I want to try and keep the network separated, and then I go and just use an existing miner. But, eh. Is what it is. Nice iron rods there for a second. It's not enough clipping to be worried about that. Good enough, right? It's just about there. Where is the power grid? I.e., where can I hook into it from? I guess this is all that power grid, so what I can thus do is run it back this way like this. I'm gonna put this back here. I don't know how much space I'll need. Let's go with that. And then that's almost everything, except you see that node over there? I need that. And then I need the node that's over there as well. This is a normal copper node, as it says. And yeah, I've already used over 2 stacks of reinforced iron plates. I'm gonna need to make another trip because I didn't grab enough. I'm gonna need to make some more Mark II belt runs. Yay! I really like how you can just build the equipment workshop right on top of a node like that. Where's this damn node? All the way over there? Screw that. Run this a little bit further. Yeah, what I should do as well is have a have one of the power tower lines set up all through the desert, right? Just have a main line running from my thing, and then have multiple towers running to the back of the desert, and then I can branch off of that for each of the power grids for these different factories and things like that. I'll just grab it like this, I guess. Even though there's one there. Oh, I could reach that one. Okay. Whatever. Now we're just gonna head over. Guess I was right up behind that. We're just gonna head over that way, and once we're there, well, basically that means that good to start building this final phase 2 factory. There. No, it's definitely not clipping. Might not look the best routing the belts like this, but honestly, I don't care. Oh, saying the floor is too steep. Especially when there are pixels where it works. Basically, I'm just making it so that that doesn't connect into the power grid, the main power grid, any sooner than necessary. That's all that is. Alright, now that I've actually got the resources more or less routed to where they need to be, I cannot be able to move up the slope. Can't afford. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said I'd need to make another trip. Wow, the platform version doesn't cost anything more. Neat. Not entirely what I was expecting. That's screws. Specifically, even with a Mark 1 miner, that's the screws that I never finished setting up because I'd rather just sink the rods than set up all the crafters for the extra screws that I do not need. Because I'm crafting that many of them. Just that stuff? Eh, just that stuff. Take 5 stacks and be fine. I really do want to get this done tonight such that I can hand in the automated wiring and complete phase 2 so that we can go straight into phase 3 the next time that I stream this. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But that being said, as long as I can get something working, I should be able to do it. And if it works at maximum efficiency, I'll be producing... Oh, there you are. It's taking its time is all. I'll be producing up to 20 per minute, so it's not like it's a small amount. And do it like that. Do it up like that. And there we go. Got all the copper and the iron that I'll ever need. Now, technically, this iron only needs to be 60 per minute. Oh, wow. Okay. There. Besides setting up the splitters and everything, I'm done with the foundries. Oh, no, that's not entirely true. I'm done with the foundries for the steel. This is also pretty trivial. Oh. Actually, you know what? If anything, forget this. Right? Yeah. I think I want it to be right there, even though it's illegal, because then I can do that, and it's now legal. This is satisfactory enough as a non-existent concept. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Again, it does not matter that that is Mark II. I can even double this up just because I can. If I did this. And then there's the Mark III belt. For 240 items a minute. Actually, hold on. Then there's that. And what I can do, split these up a little bit and offset these a little bit. Yeah, they're gonna have to snake to this side a little bit, but that's no big deal. Split that off. You. Always nice when the splitter's placed in the correct orientation. And you're doubling them up like that. You bastard. Just trying to concentrate right now because it's just about break time again, and I really want to finish this belting. At least the basics of the belting before the start of the break. Copper alloy, this one will be 80%. Because that's what it calls for. And here, you can have that. So, copper alloy. There's the bot. 50 per minute on the copper, 25 per minute there. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Meanwhile, these are 60 and 60, so they're fine. Alright. Now, I've still got a decent number of resources on me. Not the best, but good enough. Let's take a short break. And then come back after the break and actually build out this factory if I can get my fingers on the right keys. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take a short break, stand up, stretch, and, you know, do whatever else if you're able to do so. Maybe consider doing so yourself. It's good for you, but of course, you know, do what works best for you or whatever. Do what suits you the most, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to tell you what to do without actually telling you what to do. Just, you know, a gentle suggestion, but you figure out what's best for you in the end. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I'm not literally trying to tell you how to live your life. Unless it involves giving me money. No, I'm not that much of a sellout. Though I always appreciate it, of course. Anyway, short break. And while I'm away, I'm going to run some ads. It doesn't get me much money, but it's mostly to disable pre-rolls. Just to continue that line of thought. It'll disable pre-rolls for the next hour. That way, the next hour of gameplay will be ad-free. And that is the point. Run ads now, so there will be no ads later. And, yeah. My air conditioner turns off. Be back in a few. Alrighty, I am back. I was technically back like 5 seconds before that, but I was adjusting the microphone and I muted again so that... I actually did unmute for a second, but I muted again to adjust it without it making noise. Anyway, shall we get back to the gameplay? Right where we left off when I hit tilde instead of escape. So, yeah, there's a lot of copper here. Too much, in fact. Because 200 for those two, and then I'll have 280. Yeah, a bit too much. I know that that's lined up, even if it doesn't want to show me that it's lined up. I don't know, something like that. And something like that. It's the only spot I can use Mark 1 belts is right here. Everything else is just too fast. But unfortunately over here, I'm only making 90 steel a minute. Yeah, sure, we'll send it off that way, why not? Snap lines. There. Yeah, actually, let's just get these guys set up now. That should be correct placement, or if I just do that. 1, 2, 3 splitters. Turn 90 steel ingots into 60 steel pipe. Because it's 30 to 20, I can literally just set these up like this, and this will be a perfect split. Because this will... well, it won't be, actually. It won't be a perfect split, because it's going to try and send 60 this way, but this is going to fill up so quickly with pipes that it doesn't really matter, and then it's going to split properly once that's backstuffed. Because I didn't leave a ton of space here. I mean, I technically can sneak a counter limiter in here, but I'm just going to let it backstuff. It's not that big of a deal. Also, when I said that this might even be enough room, yeah, no, not even close. Not even close. Because this copper is going to be used to make wire. And then that wire is going to be split off between making cable and stators with the steel pipes. That's 480 copper a minute. How many constructors do you think I need to turn all of that into wire? $32. It's 32. 32 constructors. That's a lot. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna have 2 banks of 16. Because, if I'm correct... yeah. Trying to do the mental math. Yeah, that'll be 240 per bank of 16. Just had to think about it for a minute. That's all. And, oh, look at this. I can just do this. might be... Yep, that's fine. That's a really easy way to get it to where I need it to be. But yeah, long story short is, yeah, bad, annoying flashing, I know. I'm gonna be limited on room a little bit because of this stupid thing. That's alright. Let's actually do it this way. Get you there. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm building the wrong way. This is going to make it much more annoying unless I do it the other way around. And then that's going to be a merger, like that. This will make my life so much easier because I just send 240 ingots down the center of 2 banks, and I'll get what I want. I think that was around 8, but I'm not actually sure, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, look at that! I did it right, even though I legitimately wasn't counting. Oops. Then just the same thing here. Like this, I guess. Did I? Yeah, I did. Helps to press control. I didn't think you pasted. Rotated the wrong way around. Now, unfortunately... Well, actually, no. These should be fine as they are. Unfortunately, I could, in theory, just place on that side another constructor immediately on the other side of the merger, but I won't be doing that. Because this array is going to be making 960 wire per minute. That's a lot. Oh. Messed that one up. Or I'll just build these belts out. Why not? Instead of the ones that actually need to be Mark 1 belts. And then much the same as the other side, I can just... do this. And then literally just do this. Now if I had Smart, which hasn't been updated to Update 8 yet, if it ever will be. If I had Smart, I can do this a lot easier, and yes, I know blueprints, but since this is kind of a special setup that I'm doing, it's not one that I've done before, and I don't know how much I'll do it in the future necessarily. I'm not too concerned about using blueprints. We'll probably use those more in Update 3. Update 3? Phase 3. This is supposed to be wire. Unfortunately, I've kind of screwed myself a little bit on this, but let's try it. Whoops. Okay. I actually got it there. And then just repeat this on this side. One away. Yeah, right, static. That was too many. Right, let's do this the easy way. It's much easier for me to strafe left while pressing Control and Shift than it is to strafe right. Because doing that leaves my index finger open for V versus trying to press W and D and V all at the same time while my pinky is doing Control and Shift. I'm not really used to bringing my thumb up to V for that purpose, so it's like little bit awkward. Made do, and I actually remembered on this bank to do it the correct way. Okay, good, you did build the correct way, because for a second there, you weren't going to. Like that. Alright, and now we just need to get the rest of this. Really? Missing iron plates. Not surprised. Yeah, so once I'm done setting up these constructors, I'll only need 12 more assemblers and 13.33333333. You get the point, more constructors. Not a lot. Okay, it's actually a fair amount. It's gonna be fun to fit all that into that platform. Don't need screws. Nope. That was fine to ignore it. I don't know why that stack was split, but it was. By the way, how many tickets are we up to? 78. 62,000 points per minute. Not bad for only being in Phase 2. Not bad. And it's only going to go up. only going to go up. I should get more frames. Oh boy. I've got I've got regular modular frames producing pretty well at this point, but heavy modular frames. Oh. Can't wait for that one. Do I do the same thing I did in Update 7 and just go down to the plains? Since I'm not doing anything else down there, it actually works out pretty well because there's plenty of resources around to utilize for that purpose. Hopefully have enough now to go the rest of the way on that stuff. Steel products are fine. That's a little low. Motors I don't use, and that's a little low, but those are fine. Pressing E does nothing. Top that off, because why not? There we go. Come on. Oh, hey, you know, I just remembered something. I think it was this one that required power, right? Maybe? It's not clipping. Maybe it was the one further south. I don't remember. Should have hooked it up. Should have hooked it up. I could have had it already. Come on, game. Yep, that was it of that. Got all this room for things over here. What do I even do with this? Not big enough for more assemblers. Unless I put them long ways. I mean, I guess technically... Yeah, there's enough room there for the 4 stator assemblers. Neat. Oh, come on, game. Cut me. Yes, please. Room for things could build a half pipe. I mean, I would, I guess. Don't see the need, though. Right, let's get all of these looped around. Yeah, the trick is to place off of the machines, not the splitters and mergers. You place off of the machines, it's more likely to actually do it right. Okay, so these consume 15 per minute. So that's 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240. Just like that. And then the other bank is literally just that. And a little light on the situation. 30, 60, 90, 120, and then Mark 3 from there. $90, 120, 150. $180, 210, 240. As expected. See, of course I could go the full spaghetti route and then like overlap them like that. Let's not do that. 360, 90, 120, 50, 180, 210, and then 240 out that way. I need to do one other side. Nice. Nice. Fighting somewhere? Fighting? I didn't notice it. Yeah, there are instances of Z fighting. What's up, predominant? 30, 60. Only doing this for the 4th time. 90, 120. Oh, gotcha. Z fighting from the spaghetti. Yeah. Well, fortunately, I'm not going to do that because, much as I might like spaghetti, I don't want it in Satisfactory, honestly. Not more than I already do. Not really spaghetti, though. It's just sloppily done. That's all. Okay, I mean, it would make sense to do it here. And I actually could do this kind of nicely as well. Go for a splitter here. And then I'll have, yeah, the conveyor lift Mark 3. Is there any chance that I could get it to snap if I did that? No, it's not close enough. It really doesn't want you to place it any lower, which is unfortunate, but oh well. About as close to corkscrews as it is to spaghetti. Fair. Then I do want to leave some space here, so like right about there, probably. You're right on the edge, which is fine. And one directly next to it as well. Leaves me just enough room here. I'll just do it this way. Alright. Place them like that. And then these are the 4 stator assemblers. At least the numbers in this factory are mostly not changing. Like, I needed 1.5 foundries for solid steel ingots, 4.8 foundries for copper alloy ingots, and I'll need 13.3 repeating constructors for cable. Other than that, it's all even numbers. It's just a lot of constructors as well. Also, I should get power hooked up on the smelters and stuff. Foundries, rather. Not using a single smelter in this factory. What time is it? 10:30. Cool. I'm gonna have an odd number no matter what I do. As everything starts moving, but not. Oh, right, I am smart. I am smart. At that point, just remove this. I don't need any smelteries in this factory, except I do because solid steel ingots. Maybe that's enough clearance? Damn it. I placed it wrong again. Because it's not giving me all the snap lines that I need. And to build it at an angle doesn't help. A little off the back edge, but that's alright. I'm getting wrong snap lines. And it's placing stupidly. Please. Wait, no. Yes, I'm just forgetting that this is just using Mark II stuff because I can, basically. There. Okay, now that that's sorted, let's put down a MAM real quick and actually research this hard drive just because. Picked it up with that intention in mind and I never did anything about it. Well, at least the copper alloy doesn't require any smelted iron. So it's just been going. Yeah, I could be hooking up as I go, but come back for that. Symmetrical, so it's going over here. Or something like that. And yeah, now I'm hooking it up as I go because I don't know why. Alright. That looks good for that. There's all that stuff as well. Smelting up steel to the point where it's backstuffed. On that side, it's backstuffing the machines as we speak. Good. Well, as I speak, at least. Let's see, I need 160. Oh, I need 80 off this way. I'll limit that down to 80, and that'll force 160 to go down here. Missed. Too early. There we go. What are the ratios on this? If it's 60 and 60. I mean, they're both Mark 1 belts. Simple as that. This is certainly a different way to do it. Okay. Cool. Okay. Thanks, game. How do I do this? Something like this, and then get it lined up more or less. Delete that, that, and that, and that, and that, that. Come on. Yep, that'll do. That needs to be Mark II, though. There. Not the most elegant solution, and I wonder, would this be better from here? Not the worst. Alright, it's being supported now, except... be more like there. Okay. That's the wrong snap lines, game. Granted, I'm just misreading them a little bit, but still. That's not right either. How many staters am I making? 20 per minute. Not a lot. See? 5 times 4. Oh, give me a break. Meanwhile, if I do it like this... Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine to do it that way, but if you try and place the conveyor and then the belt... Nope. I hope things like that get fixed in the future, because that's just dumb. Okay, well now here's the fun part. I have 800 wire and 13.3 constructors to make for them. It's dumb, therefore it is. Okay, it looks like everything but the smelters has stopped running at this point. Nah. I'm gonna say, how the hell are you at 6? But it's because it's also connected to this. Fair enough. All I see is green at the moment, which is a very good sign. Yeah, the steel will get down here eventually. MAM research. What garbage recipe did I get this time? Autosave. Cheap silica, pure quartz, which I can't even do anything about, or fused wire. That is such a waste of resources. I mean, cheap silica ain't the worst. I don't even have access to the refinery yet, though. Let's just re-roll it and see what happens. Since you can do that in update 8 currently. that. Yeah, it's a good addition to the game. However, I don't know if it's an intended feature or just a bug. So keep that in mind. Because it doesn't show that you can scan the hard drive, but you can back out of it and then just hit the scan button again and it works. So may or may not disappear at some point in the future. Okay, let's oh, that just does that. Okay, that's okay. Sure. Alright, yeah, I think I know how I want to do this. This time it's going to be done like this. I can literally just copy what I did over here, but spin the constructors around. Because this is the way I want it to go. So, 4 there. Another 4 here. I'll still obviously need some more space somewhere. 4 there. The other way, though. Not this way. There we go. So that's 12. And then I can do 13.3 crafters. And this will be for cable. And this one I'm going to downclock to that, so it produces 10 per minute. There we go. Because I'm only making 400 cable per minute, so damn. Yeah, that should be 120, I think. Although I can potentially get it to behave a little bit better. Oh, perfect. That's fine. Just working around the natural landscape and stuff. So they make 60 per minute, and well, they intake 60 per minute and make 30 per minute. So that means 60, 120, and then 180 out of those. Of course, now I kind of have to go through and set all these manually, just because of the way I did it. Whoops. One, two, three. Could be a mirror here. Yeah, did place the belts just as I wanted them to. And I just need to finish up this. There. And that's all the cable producers. Get these hooked up to power so they can get crafting sooner. Alright, hook these all in. Now, is everything lit up green here? Yep. Good. And at this point, I think I can safely hook all these up. Before I go to break. Specifically. Sure, good enough. They should very shortly turn to green. Yep. Damn research. Buttons. Steamed steel rotors aren't bad. Your Caterium. Steel rotors aren't terrible, but I'll re-roll it again, just cause. Why not? I'm not looking for any specific recipe after all, so. can kind of afford to just keep re-rolling it. Okay, so at this point, I have one set of machines left to go, because I'm crafting a bunch of cable here, and you can see the stators are starting to flow in there. So I have 8 assemblers that will most likely just, you know, just give it 5 or something. Really? That still was that good? That's good. There. However, I will need to restock, so let's just head over here, and yeah, sure, this is a good enough spot for the moment. No caps lock or mistyping or anything this time. Woo! Anyway, time for a break. Final break of the stream, which means the next segment will be the last segment of the stream. We'll wrap up this factory because, again, I literally just need to make 8 assemblers, get them all set up, and then I can hopefully be producing up to 20 automated wiring per minute. And since Phase 2 only needs 100, I could be done, not really, but I could in theory be done in as little as 5 minutes after it's done. And then we can send it up and be done with Phase 2 and move on to Phase 3 before the end of the stream, which is really what I wanted to do. So it looks like it's actually going to happen, just need to make those last 8 assemblers, but again, that's the next segment after I come back from break. For now, I'm just going to take a short break to stand up, stretch, and do all that good stuff, wrap it up like a Fixmas present. Too much effort. But yeah, just going to take a short break to do whatever. It's a good time for you to do so as well, because not only is it a short break from the stream where you don't have to worry about missing anything, but also I'm going to be running ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. It disables pre-rolls for the next hour, which is why I do it, because that way, if there are any ads on the stream, they don't happen during the gameplay. Yay. Anyway, yeah, that all being said, BRB. And, I mean, as usual, let's just get right back into the gameplay, shall we? Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I'm literally just continuing the running that I started right before the break. Because, well, I need to restock on supplies. I'm low. Also, another few minutes, the hard drive scan and the MAM should be done. No. By another few minutes, I mean right now. Iron wire, Caterium wire. I mean, Caterium wire isn't the worst, but iron wire is a lot better. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, apparently I clicked down there. Oh. Ooh, iron wire. Buff rotors, and just while I'm here. 82 coupons, not bad. Firmware, yeah. That's, yep. Firmware. All you need to say. I didn't use a single one of them. Yet. Oh no, those are just reinforced plates. Okay. I had 420 left. That's the weed number. I didn't need any of this. Anything else that I need that isn't like steel or encased industrial beams, honestly? Yeah, that's a big shadow. Real big shadow, and it's all for that. Alright. Is that just one of those icons I saw pop up? I guess. You guys are running a little bit more slowly. Well, you're actually backstuffed. You're just slow because purposely done. These are still backstuffing as well. Alright. So there's all this space right here, but I'm not going to need it. Let's go down here to set this up. I want to leave a decent amount of space, so like right there or so. I could go a little further down. I don't need to be right on the edge either. Right there. Sorry for that little wiggle. That 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Good. I lost track of the count there for a second, but we're good. technically excessive amounts of stuff here. That's okay. Before I completely set all of this up, let me get the recipe set up. Which actually I wanted to be on this end for. Automated wiring is what we're doing. Again, it's just easier for me to press W and A and Control and Shift and then occasionally V. Compared to W and D and the other keys that I mentioned. Just that simple. That backwards. You and then you. Did I delete that? No. There we go. The cable will need to be split up in some way because, well, I mean, I'm making 400 cable per minute and my belts go to a maximum of 240, so... One gets 240 and then the other gets the remaining 160. What are the recipes even for? 50 per minute? That's an awkward amount. Okay. So I think since that one's already up in the air, I might as well just make this the stators, which there's a whopping 20 per minute of. So, mark 1, all the belts. Okay, so let me just confirm. That's 120, 150, 160. Yes. Actually, I won't want to do that. Okay, so that will be 110. 60. Sneak in a counter limiter here of 10. Woo. And then the other 240. That was interesting. Can go off this way. So that'll put 250 here, which will then be 200, 150, 100, and 50. Instead of that, we do this. And then pipe that into there, and there we go. Is all 8 hooked up in that manner. I'll just hook it in the other way. That's fine. This is going to take the stators a minute to flow down this way, so let's continue with this setup. Anything else screwed up? Nope. Good. So I'm making a whopping 2.5 per minute. So, Mark 1 belt, all the things. That explains why I didn't want to go. The belts are already there. Alright, and then an industrial storage container right here. Right there. And then finally, balsam sink, because you knew this was going to happen. So first, I need an AI limiter, air conditioner. I swear, I needed 1, and I ended up with 2. That's fine. That is not a smart splitter. Overflow to the yeah, AI limiters. Overflow to the left. And, just tie that into there. And since we are completely backstuffed now on this line, send it. There's still better part of 40 minutes left in the stream, and we are finally at the point of crafting the final Phase 2 project part. After just 38 hours in-game. To be fair, that could have been closer to 30 had I not done the off-stream reworking of the smaller factories, the early game factories back near my base. But, I mean... eh? Alright, now while that processes for a second, just give me a second. I want to... do this. AI limiters. Not necessarily that many, but do this, and then what did I get? Iron wire? Sounds right. That's what it would require for 20 AI limiters a minute. 240 Caterium ore per minute. 100 copper and 50 iron per minute. Because I need copper sheets, of course. Alright. I haven't set up at any sulfur nodes here in the desert, have I? Well, now that I don't need these selected anymore. Sulfur nodes and Caterium nodes in the desert. Show me. There's a sulfur node right up there. Also that, but I think that one's covered. Caterium, that is. There's Caterium there. There's a sulfur node down there. There's a pure Caterium node up there. I guess I should technically update this map since it's now out of date. It hasn't been updated in a while, but that's alright. So there's a pure sulfur node right back there, you say? Check that away. Automated wiring and it's not getting voided. Okay. Well, while this is generating up to 20 per minute, let's head off this way and quickly pay a visit to the sulfur node that's somewhere back here. Back that away. What are you, copper? Copper. I could have used this node before, but I didn't, obviously. Oh sure, now you're giving me long distance pings, you damn game. Seriously, it wasn't giving me that long distance of pings for the longest time, and now it's suddenly doing it again. Why? Like, I'm glad that it's doing it now, but why? Why is it suddenly doing it? That's what I want to know. Hi. Ooh, is that what I think it is? It sure is. Let's not go over there. Spicy rock. The lack of anything behind this waterfall is highly disappointing. Oh, more spicy rock. Yep. There it is. Hello? There we go. Yeah, there's a cat nearby that's not very happy with my presence, but it's not going to attack me, so it's fine. I know I could set up a miner and stuff. I'm not looking to automate anything at the moment. Just grabbing this for future uses. Manual crafting and whatnot. Black powder, for instance? Oh, I have so many tickets I could honestly afford to just buy some black powder stuff. It'd be easier that way, after all. Shouldn't be too much longer until I've got 100 automated wiring. Automated wiring. Whoops. Forgot I actually had to press E instead of escape. Or was there... There's one of those things up there. Back here, so I might as well have a little look around, right? I mean... all you're gonna do is throw down an alpha spitter. You're a purple slug? Yeah. No spicy rocks or anything? What a nice game. There's another slug all the way over there. I'm not going that way for it though. I'll go this little distance to get the yellow one, but I want to go back the way I came so I can get back to the factory. You know, the one I just built. Also because I knew that there was a slug up here that I could get. That was on the way, even. Another slug back there. Don't care about that. Yeah, I'm leaving. Shut up. Oh. Well, that's fine. Just getting slightly irradiated. No big deal. What is the... It is 1-to-1. Okay. And you know what? We're gonna take a trip over this way. Might technically be slightly further away than the coal nodes that are literally right there. But these are pure nodes that will give twice the... or maybe not twice, but will give more ore per mining bit. Let's go over here. But yeah, I imagine by now we've got the 100 automated wiring that we need. So that's cool. Yeah, there's 3 Caterium nodes around the desert. One's out on the shore near my big coal power plant. One's actually right nearby, but I think it's covered by a boulder. And then there's a third in the southwestern corner. Technically, the one that's up here, according to the interactive map, is classified as being in the Spire Coast. But then again, this entire area, the other side of the river, not where I am currently, but the other side of that river is Spire Coast, according to this, so... Autosave. Yay! That's 200. Alright, let's go hand it in. And to turn off the light. Actually, while I'm up here. Not be silly now. While I'm up here, let's go over here and get some more encased beams so that I have the amount that I actually want. Makes sense, right? But why is this yellow? Oh, the sky's doing weird things against the wires. Yep. The clouds do not handle that well. Oh, because you're backstuffed. But you shouldn't really be backstuffed. I feel like something's messed up here. Getting gradually more and more difficult. I guess it's technically not, it's just struggling to keep up some, you know, but whatever. Always love it when I'm on a bit of terrain that should be something that you can ramp off of and slide off of and things, but it turns out nope, it's actually not. Guess I should head more this way. For the space elevator. Oh, that's uphill. Really? Never gonna be able to do it uphill. Yeah, this game is very different at night with global illumination enabled, isn't it? Especially with things like that happening. Well. There we go. Oh, that's freaky. Okay, yeah, nope, not doing that. I'm sure that would make somebody motion sick, because that, even for me, I don't get motion sick really ever, and even that was a little trippy. Let's never do that again. All right, well, she has nothing to say about it apparently. I took some things, can you tell? Just about to hit 84 coupons though. And, oh, I already had sulfur in here. Whatever. I've got more. Yeah, what's new? A lot of things. There's lifts, but they require computers and heavy modular frames and plastics. Not things I have, but let's get oil processing going. Did I really have just enough for that? Okay. Convenient.
Milestone reached. Oil acquisition and
Don't care about
refining
that.
unlocked.
Can't do
Oil-based
that.
products can now be made.
Can't do
the
that yet.
byproducts of oil refinement can be used
Technically.
after further processing, as
Nope.
seen in the refinery.
Nope. Oh, I would like for
Caution.
it so
This
much.
is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
Thanks, I guess, for the reminder. Need so many things I don't have, even though I want it. Oh, I want it so badly. Wait, that's just the regular jetpack. That's not even the one I want. I don't care about the regular jetpack. I want the hover pack. That's not until tier 7. Annoyingly enough. I want this, though. Man, do I want that. Also, this would be extremely useful, but heavy modular frames and plastic and rubber are in my future. Fortunately, the Spire Coast is right over that ways somewhere. Right? No, that ways. I know where I'm looking. Right over on the other side of those mountains. And guess what there's a lot of in the Spire Coast? Earl. Earl lives in the Spire Coast. Also, there's a bunch of oil there, which is really handy. So we'll have to get out there at some point and get that set up, but we gotta start. When did I unlock heavy modular frames? Is that back here somewhere? Oh, it was advanced steel production. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. I do want to do this, though. Okay. Not sure that's actually where I clicked, but sure. Why is this in here? Is that it? Guess that's it. Yep. There. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a ton more to do tonight because, you know, we're kind of short on time. I could technically bump it up to 250, but yeah. So 84 coupons, eh? That's a lot. Combined with the other 7 I have, and it's a lot. I don't like how bright that is. That's a little bit better. Let's see, what would be useful? I mean, these are good for lighting, I guess, technically. Why not get all of them? We'll ignore the actual lights. Don't care about hypertubes. Don't really care about the clean pipelines. We get those. Get the rest of that. Why not, right? Could be able to afford basically all of this. And now I might be getting too far into it, though. Well, hey, what do you know? Is there anything I don't really need? I don't need the billboard set. I can't do that yet, because that's plastic, I believe. I don't remember what the asphalt or grip metal are made out of, but the concrete I can at the very least get. Can't unlock that yet. But if I just do that, suddenly it's unavailable. What do you mean it's unavailable? There we go. I'll grab the glass roofs, and that'll leave me with a single ticket. I had 91 tickets. I now have 1. Coupon, whatever. You know what? I have a use for this coupon. I have a use. No, I am sinking. This is just way further back. I have a perfect use for these. For this.
Fix-It Incorporated does not waste. As a reward for your creative input, I have been given permission to grant you a gift. You can find it in the Awesome Store. I hope you like it. It was my first solo project.
Thanks, I hate it. Alright, shall we get back to stocking resources? But it's so bouncy and slippery. And it probably has horrible panel gaps too, right? Wait, is the... I actually gotta know. Are the panel gaps bad? Are the windows supposedly bulletproof, but they actually shatter if you hit them hard enough? Like, what's the deal? I can't afford it because it's 20 coupons. But, you know. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, I've got enough on me. Yes, I got new things, thank you. Then there's all this stuff. Thank you, game, for actually giving me the right thing now. I would imagine this is bigger than just one of these, right? Yeah. Quite a bit. It's quite a bit bigger. Oh, sure, now it works. There we go. How far can you actually send these? No. Oh, a very long ways. A very long ways. Holy crap. Long distance power transmission. Look at how much further this goes. Wire is too long. Okay. It's finally too long. Yeah, I don't think I can actually reach that from here. Hopefully that was rotated right. It was! Yay! zip lines become less convenient. I mean, that's half the point to these as well, is because look, you've got ones with platforms and ones without, so you can literally just climb up there and then zip line your way along. And because it's hanging from the top instead of, you know, being supported from the bottom, it won't stop you as you're sliding along. Game! Come on! Thank you. Not asking for much here. And the fact that there are... that... you can't normally attach from that far. But when you're trying to hook these up, you can. Also, you can see there are 2 separate connections, 0 out of 4 and then 1 out of 3. So technically I can, you know, I can do this and then also do this, right? I don't want one there. But you can hook off of the bottom at any point. But yeah. The fact that there are 2 power lines on top is irrelevant, though. It's all just one line, essentially. So you can't have, like, 2 separate lines on it, unfortunately. Wire is too long. Well, unfortunately, there's a bit of a ridge here, so, let's just do something about that, because that is too far away. Love when it actually works. Oh, it still let me place it even though it was complaining. Oh, nice. And of course, you don't have to do what I'm doing with the building of the foundations. It's just... I mean... you know? Okay, over here should work. This is gonna be fun to traverse. These things are huge. It can't quite reach that far, but it can reach most of the way. I'll just place that there as a reference. I was running into the wall, which is why I didn't take any damage there. Because you can kind of trick the game into letting you get away with that sort of thing. Ooh, I can build on the grid this time. How nice. There we go. You? Yep. Right way around? Yep. Yeah, you would not normally be able to place that far, but it's specifically modified for these towers. I think at this point I want... Well, I might be able to take it a little bit further. I think I'll build it right here. Fine. Yep. Yeah, I basically just want to go up here. Although, let's not cut through that, shall we? Got no HUD. There we go. Not that I need to have a HUD, it's just kind of weird to not have one. Well, fine then, you know what? If the wire's too long, I'll just rerun it. And just ensure this is hooked up properly. Yep. Alright. I'll clean up those wires on the way back. So I won't be taking the zip line. I'm not even sure I've researched it yet, so there's also that. Nope. Might as well. But again, not going to take it back specifically because I need to take down the old lines. Six stacks. Grab 3 stacks of you since you're honestly mostly used for like train lines and not too much else. Wait, go back up. Imagine being able to tell an elevator, just stop, go back in the direction you were heading. Oh, this isn't a smart one, is it? Huh. Didn't know that. Since I happen to have that AI limiter in my inventory from earlier, I don't actually have to craft one. Isn't that handy? Actually, why do that when I can do this? Still got a minute before it'll fill back up, but that's fine. Don't need to be here for that. Do I need to pick anything else up? Nope. Yeah, we're good. That didn't work. That's alright. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of damage here and there. What to do? Yep, so that's where the power line now comes in, and this is where the old one used to run. deconstruct this as we go. There's that. Again, there's technically no need to do what I did here. It just... I mean, it kind of looks cool, but also... it'll make for getting out to the steel facility that much better. Steel factory. Because now I can use the zip line. Much faster. These have a special UI or anything? Nope. Oh, but what happens when you do this? It still does the same thing. Anger management, dishonorable discharge, therapy, or accidental exposure to dangerous substances. Emphasis on accidental. Obviously. What are we doing on smart plating? Almost full. Not bad. Once it is full, to the sink it goes. Same thing for versatile framework and versatile framework, I guess, is that factory, and then automated wiring, which is off back that ways. Both of which were completed tonight. Of course, it is time to end the stream. I know, I just want to restock my inventory real quick. I feel like I should just automatically bring 6 stacks, because they just go so quick. I'm lacking a stack of encased beams, but that's alright. I didn't need any of them. Damn it! Trying to go quickly so I can wrap up the stream sooner. Wasting time just going to things I don't even need to go to. Kind of annoying, but oh well. Doing it to myself. What do you do with overflow? Just send it to a sink is all. I have a mod installed that gives me smallsome sinks, or small awesome sinks. And so when these back stuff, it's just set to overflow and overflow into that to get me coupons faster. Even on the cheap items that don't get you many points. Adds up. Of course, autosave. There. Yeah, there's a perfect example. You can see them just going straight into the smallsome sink. And now they've stopped. That should be everything, right? Oh, I used a stack of motors, and of course I also used a stack of that, like I said before, but that's alright. So, as we're into a new phase and things and stuff, I might try getting some research done off stream. Like, obviously I'm not going to do those, but I could get the power switch. Supercomputers are a bit too far out, as are those. Yeah, that requires plastic. I don't know if there's anything else here. could get this. I need to get this going, certainly. That's just hand equipment slot. Not that big of a deal. Oh, I never actually got into that because I've never picked up that before. Interesting. Okay. But I might try and knock out, like... Is there anything here that I can do? None of these, right? No. Okay. Never mind on that. I was gonna say, because if I can get the inventory slots, that'd be nice, but they're a little bit pricey for my current manufacturing stuff. But I might try and get some stuff done off stream, just change up some of the power routing through the areas, you know, get more zip line set up basically with the big towers. I might double up the steel factory. I keep calling it a facility for some reason. Just basically, if I'm going to do something, it's going to be something you've seen before. Maybe set up more power, for instance. Because where are we on power, by the way? This finished? Yes, it's finished. Yeah, 4,400 with a maximum of almost 5,000 megawatts, but I'm only producing 6,000. Not great. Not great. Also, how many coupons we up to? 1, almost 2. I've already saved. So, yeah, I might play it off stream just to do that, but there is a chance, if you just give me a second to disable all this stuff and then go over here. The bot's not going to message it because... Oh no, it did, actually. Good bot. You're actually behaving yourself for once and showing the next stream when you should. Subtract an hour from that start time, and there's a chance that that would be when I play Satisfactory next. However, odds are we're not going to be playing Satisfactory on Friday. It will be Assetto Corsa, as the bot says. It sounds like Max is getting the GT3s sorted out yet again. Mostly the Porsche by the sounds of it. But he's still getting things squared away on them. And thus, it'll be time to do more Assetto on Friday. We'll, of course, have to wait and see. But odds are it should be Assetto. So the next time you'll most likely see me playing Satisfactory is then, September 4th. And I think by then September should have started. I don't remember exactly when it starts, but just remember in regards to September, you only get the discount if you're subscribing yourself. Gifting subs does not get discounted until the end of the month. So don't go wasting your money gifting subs right away. Just a general PSA. If you're going to gift subs during September, wait until the end of the month when they're actually discounted. Twitch is being a bit of a jerk with that, and they did the same thing last year. But they told us up front this time that it's not going to be discounted until late. That was a bit of an accent there. What was that? Anyway. Just that minor tangent onto that. But yeah, odds are Satisfactory next Monday is the earliest you'll see it. And that's assuming I play it on Monday. I might do something else. Who knows? But otherwise... every time I load up the map in the interactive map, because I just wanted to look at it, it changes the color of the cabling, which is weird. Anyway, so... yeah, I don't know. I might do some small work off stream. It will also allow resources to back stuff to the point where they're overflowing into the sinks. But otherwise, yeah, I'm not going to do too much off stream, like I said. Just basic upgrades to existing factories that you've already seen me work on, or more coal power, because I need more power, realistically. So, yeah. Guess that's it. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. That's why they're at the end. I can totally talk, which is why I need to leave now. But yeah, no. If you don't want to stick around to watch them, that's fine. They're at the end, so you're not gonna miss anything. But yeah, do as you wish in regards to that. Otherwise, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.